Quick audio check. Meow. Quick audio check. Meow. Quick audio check. What's muted? Okay, good thing I caught that. Okay. Good evening. Thank you, Lark. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Well. Konnichiwa, ChocoMilkTea desu. Oh, I need the... No, bring back the... Where are the little ones? Share taco pack. Y'all just gonna be over here. There we go. I just want to test something. It's kind of a countdown. I had this idea that was very last minute. If I start the time right, in like 4 minutes, I start playing the song, and then this, but then the song ends, wait. Hold on. I actually should start earlier, actually. Wait. Okay, 3:25 actually. 3:25. Calculate. Okay. 11:56. Where should I? Wait, I need the clock here. Clock. Not that one. This one. You only need this one because it's my time zone. I'll put it in the corner here. No, get this corner. Or this. Maybe I have to put it in the center. Center. Center horizontally. Hope that's okay. Ba 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 ba. So in 3 minutes, about 3 minutes, I start the song, and then once it gets to the big part, that's when it starts. That's when it becomes 2024. I just want to try. Okay, so 3 minutes. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping in, or at least listening to me. Anyone who's here live, or if not live, it's fine too. I'm the last one still stuck in 2023 because you know it was a roller coaster of the year, and I will talk more about it after I sing some songs, I guess. But you know, I really should have done more for the past month, but I was so sleepy. But I'm going to fix that. That's pretty much my only resolution, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying. But yeah, gotta make sure I think the desktop audio's on already, so I think I'm good to go. So like you can hear the. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm actually nervous. Okay. Take note of the time here. I'm gonna keep an eye on the time here to actually start. But let me just say, I'm glad this year is ending on a high note. It was a roller coaster of a year. And I guess I could say high hopes for this new year. But I don't want to expect too much out of it either. Okay, 1 minute before I start. But yeah, thank you for everyone who supported me this past year, and thank you for watching me. This is. I'm gonna try hard. I hope I will get to do more for 2024 than ever. Whew. Okay. And also, I can't really sing too much because it's late and stuff. So yeah, it's just gonna be a little quick karaoke / zatsu / whatever. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. And I'm gonna start, and hopefully it's not too loud. Ooh. Wrong one. Okay. Okay, few seconds. 10 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna start. Gazelle. Goodbye, 2023. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near touch us one time and last for a lifetime and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I hope to in my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. It's been a year, a roller coaster of a year, but I made it. I hope you're all proud of me. You're here. There's nothing out there, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You're safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and I give my stamina a doll. It's 2024. It worked. It worked. Yippee. Wow, that was cool. Now what? I actually didn't have time to warm up. This is very last minute. Anyway. Great welcome. Thank you. Okay. Whew. I actually didn't get to warm up, so whoopsies. Akame. Thank you, Polito. Thank you for the cookies. Wah. Oh gosh, it started. Ignore that. Ignore the. Okay. Okay. Other than trying to fix my sleep schedule, the other thing I wanted to do more for 2020, for this year, it's this year now, I want to practice Japanese songs for Nihongo Jozu karaoke's. I don't know, like, let's see. I have a list here. Maybe I could practice some. Just to get the ball rolling for that. Let me hydrate. E. Okay, what else? Oh, not this one. Which song am I very familiar with right now? Other than the obvious. Unfortunately, it's the obvious. You know what? I'll just sing it. I'll just sing it. Whoa. Start away. Let me warm up in Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Let me replay the. Let me look back at the VOD a bit. How did I do? Wow, I was loud. Ah, I know the problem. Okay. So because I was using voice meter, there was a little delay with the desktop audio. Because I didn't want to go through the hassle of using the to adjust the sound settings. But it's not that bad. But it should be fixed now. As long as I didn't sound like bad, the quality in general, I should be okay. It's not that bad. But it's just a fun little test I wanted to do. But now I'm gonna sing for real. I probably won't sing too much. I just want to practice. Because this is like the last stream of 2023. And I wanted to sing karaoke, but I didn't have time to practice. So I might as well just practice now for the new year. It's just another stream. I'm just gonna sing this in honor of. It's almost been a year. I keep bringing him up, but me looking back, me from a year ago, I was pretty upset. I was so emotional last year because one of my how I say, I guess favorite, or like my most the the OG that has inspired me to do a lot of things was graduating when I had this, and when I guess in New Year, and I was like crying on stream. But now I think things, but now I've moved on. I think I did. I'm just grateful for being a dare demo daisuki. It cheers it those who are still around, or at least lasted a little longer before they left, really cheered me up and helped me through the times he wasn't there. And there's actually a few Oshis that remind me of him as well. Just putting it out there. But yeah, and I'm just gonna sing this because this is, I don't know, hearing this song every time it's brought up in karaoke's and stuff, it just reminds me of him. And I'm pretty sure he still likes this song, right? I don't know if he's listening. Happy New Year, thank you. Hi. You, welcome. Also, I should try to practice more Nihongo songs anyway. Well, so, to me a year ago, don't be sad. It's gonna be a long year for you, but you're gonna make it, and you're going to come back stronger than ever. Hi.多分私じゃなくていいね。夜ない二人だったし、気づけば気なったばかりしてさ、ごめんね。ずっとの発音と止めてた。きっと私たちはないね。二人きりしかいないやつさ。あなたばかり話したいだよね。もしいつか誰か会えたら今日のこと笑ってくるかな。冬もちゃんと話さないけれど、あなたが眠った後に泣くのはいや。声も顔も不器用なとこも全部嫌いじゃないの。ドライフラワーみたい。君との日々もきっと色あせる。多分君じゃなくてよかった。もう仲へすることないし、私ばかりなってパッともなくなった。何かがしくたっても時間が経てばは早速新しい人ならが君を今日は来るかな。もう顔も見かかないからさ、変に連絡してこないでほしい。そこにのは答えないんでね。電話もしけずにまた少し返事。声も顔も不器用なとこも多分今も嫌いじゃないの。ドライフラワーみたく仕掛けたてればきっと色あせる。月肌にはないよ見える。きっと私もどうかしてる。今日から目に視界下げたる。赤い木やらか胸よよくずっとあなたの波を呼ぶ。好きという気持ちたたる。不器用なとこも全部大嫌いだよ。また枯れない花を君添えてさ。ずっと叶えてよ。 Thank you. Okay. I put it down. Alright, which one? Okay, what's 4? Oh. Ramses, about on the monk. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Yippee. So, as you can tell, Nihongo's not Josu enough yet. But hopefully by the end of this year, I will be able to at least sound more clear or better. But yeah. And now after singing it, I'm scared of singing any other Japanese song. I know there's a way to sing, but yeah. Though I did kind of like study 3 Vtubers original songs that I made karaoke videos of, which was apparently what I did this year. I have. So I guess might as well sing those. Ba 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 ba. I'm thinking, after that one song, what else should I sing next? I guess I'll sing, and then I'll sing my friend's song. I'm gonna try. Stream trigger, everyone. I'm scared. Here goes the thing. Gazing on single dharma, Bugasai Zashiga Tite, Bugasai Nakamika Kubuka, Devajina, what awaits you? Tate Hodaisen, Buzo, Yoshin Jihu, Iro Dakinai, Yanta, Chasa, Gosa, Yoshin Jia, Takuna, Yoshin Zuno. Go, Doji, there's no turning back. So, Sasen, Yoga, get Kimi no Mai, Horegai, Sekai no Kairu, Toringa, break through the darkness of the night, the Suevo Hoite, Boku no Koika, Kusnehogo, Zatsu, Hekakara, Kudama, Sayaka, stay near, you know, Jitsushita. Don't you ever think you're out of order? You're on your living on your life beyond the borders. You're in your gashite. Whoops. So this kid the seasoning conda. Tagashi Sagashi Kahinko. The again was it out of reach. The so that's all to changes to soon dance on your back. Sa single cut can't get again. Kimi yo don't go ahead with your guy. I can't run you anymore. I'm so over there. Always gotta so die on me. Love me, I got me. As I said, doing I will love you today. I'm just a little dream when I was younger. But now that I walk, I find it's all forgotten. Don't we're gonna go to Katsu, you're not gonna get it. 君の舞い流れがいい世界の回復と願い Break through the darkness of the night 絶望を越えて僕の声が消すほどさちゃれたから言葉鮮やかな視点がいいものにスーパースター Don't you ever think you're out of order 夢を匂いして Living out your life beyond the borders 意味を焦がしてだからはじゃするもう一度それのから Come take my hand 夢をしこ先へI am so rusty. Okay. Put it down. I didn't get to practice any of this because I didn't have time enough. Boy, yeah. Okay, two more songs, and then I'll just chill. Okay. Hold on, let me check if this sync is better now. Okay, I can't trust my own karaoke video yet. I need to bring up the actual lyrics. Oh my gosh. But at least Okay. I get it. Okay, turn this back on. Okay. Oh yeah, what I just sang is called Trigger from My Hello TV, Monster C. And but yeah. Thank you. If you want to listen to the original, it's on Liliana Vampire's channel. Just look for that through the videos. In the videos tab. I mean, I could also link it, yeah. Hold on. I could also just link it. What am I doing? I'm fast. She just had a 3D reveal, which was really cool. Like a full-on 3D reveal. It took a while, but it finally happened. But yeah. And I hope the other talents follow suit. They all deserve to grow more. Because they all mean a lot to me. Alright. Next song. This one is actually from a Vtuber friend of mine. And I made a scuff cover for her 3rd year celebration. It's crazy. But here's a live version of it. If she's ever want to listen to the VOD, because she's probably it's probably very late for right now. But yeah. Next song is Everyday by Hiragi Amarita. I'm gonna remember to read ahead a bit with the lyrics. And make sure that okay, desktop audio is here. いつも私はここよ好きだよってねみんなに伝えたいからもっと一緒にいて恋で始まるこの毎日猫ちゃんのあにゃまたても可愛い肌のそばで日を浴びる前に夢を追いかける小さなメロディー言葉は難しいけど届けたいの奏でるこの帯を確かめたいのだからまっすぐに進むしかないのよね私はここよ好きだよってねみんなに伝えただからずっと一緒にいてね青く輝く目の前の光みんなは見てているから時間はどんどん過ぎてゆく時間相手は止まれないのいつ日々が続く夜も大丈夫一番合わせ場所だから今日のは今日のお花今日さら楽しみずっとれないのと線をつなげたらいつかできるそう信じてるなんてじゃないもうその少女だからあの子は確かないの夏な人に出てくお歌さじゃないの不条所ってわかるもの私はここよ好きだよってねみんなに伝えたいだからずっと一緒にいて大好きだよWelcome to the stream! あかめチョコ大好きあやせ大好き Thank you for stopping by my stream! Yippee! Oh no, I didn't raid. I should have just raided you. That's okay. No worries. There's always next time. I'm gonna try to stream more this year. And not sure about this time zone though. This time, because it's a real time. But one day. Hopefully sometime this year you can make me. Yippee! Ah! Don't start yet. Now this one, I think, pretty sure this song is gonna get claimed, but that's fine. It's actually okay. You guys struck Gorilla stream just now. Yeah, I saw this. It's like, oh, did you new stream? I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to 2024. Oh right, I was trying. Hold on, I have one more song. One more song and then I'll chill. I'm practicing Japanese karaoke. Where did I put it? I know I made a document. Not this one. Where is it? Did I just make a new document? Let me see. I did. Okay. Whoa. Make the thing. Alright. So that was So the song I just sang earlier was "Every Day On" by Hiragi Emori, which is a friend who is a friend of mine, and I got to do, and she was at my second year Vtuber anniversary collab. It was very fun. I hope we get to collab more this year. Like her song before I forget, cause why not? There we go. I think that's the right one, yeah. Alright. And now the last one. Because I don't want to sing too many songs too late, because it's so late and all that. Okay. Appetite. Welcome. Okay, last song is by Vtuber. Is currently on a definite hiatus. Wherever he is right now, I hope the 2024 is going well for him. And apologies in advance if I butchered this, because it's been a while since I sang it in practice. Whoa! Hold on. Oh, EY, welcome. Okay, here we go. Should I sing it? Why not? Okay. 深い記憶の片隅にこびりついているシミが一つ布へない影の足跡探し置いている足りない旅を Wait, I just realized that it might be the chat messages notification go brr. Hold on. Let me probably hear that. My bad. Let me turn that off. Take two. Give me. Okay. Take 2. 3, 2. Yo, thank you. Golly boys, thank you. John, welcome. Okay, for real this time. 深い 記憶の片隅にこびりしているシミが一つ拭えない影の足跡探し求める手のない旅もしも君が誰かからも忘れ去られたら Dream Dream 眠れないそんな夜の風はもしれない飛ぶよ縛り出した声その産業の果て僕は知りたい教えて言えないが溢れそうなこの想い上に途絶えているか空にの未来は秩序なりその飛び守備を消そうとして忘れ残されたすがり橋し夢は Calling your name 膝よに歌う遠くなる背中震えぬ指先そうと思ってたわ奥へそして目が覚めた朝赤しみたいなしたたまよ渋い出した声その産業の果て僕は知りたいその日が許すかれた溢れそんなこの想い風に捨てている誰が野沢がまだだとしてもこの空に君を見てしまったらOkay. Honestly, I think that one I did very well. Brilliant. Good job. Thank you, B. Welcome. Holy wow. Good voice, thank you. Okie dokie. I think that's it for today. But yeah. While I promote his song, stream. I was streamed by Rimu. I think he's, as far as I know, he's like one of my very few Twitch OGs. Because he streams mainly on Twitch, but he has streamed on YouTube a few times last year. I got to his last stream was on his birthday, and it was in VR chat, and I'm glad I was able to, like, join in the party and meet other Kiwis, and did a lot of fun little, just fun games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun little games in VR chat, discover some, I don't know, fun I also was on his birthday last year, the year before, 2022. That was really cool. And honestly, I feel I will just say this right now just to get it off my chest. It's I because I mostly watch VTubers on YouTube. I didn't get to like watch a lot of VTubers that stream only mostly on Twitch. But I feel like I could have like stopped by streams a little more. But I did give him a very good send off with my messages and uh, and participating in the VR chat parties. And there was a Gartic phone. The stream before that, it was just fun. But yeah. And what was I gonna say? He has seen me though, everywhere. That was what he's. I wanted to clip. Those two VODs of the birthday party because I have them, but I feel like I think it's too late at this point because it's been like I don't know how long since he's been on hiatus. Half a year now? No, like 3 months? No, not 3 months. Almost 6 months. 5 months? And at that point, I don't know. I feel like it's not a. I feel like if I do it now, it'd probably be kind of weird. But maybe when. I don't know. If he ever comes back, whether it's this year, next year, the year after, maybe. The thing is, I didn't get to clip as much last year, I think. Maybe it's because it was like too sad. Too sad. Because the VTuber I clipped my first VTuber clipping. The first VTuber I clipped was graduated now, and there was another one, and I didn't get to clip until his graduation, so that was that too. And also, I don't have time to clip anything anymore. But I just clip when I guess when I feel like it nowadays. Douglas, you're welcome. Thank you. Now we're just gonna. Okay, I think it's about time I just just talk and turn off the reverb. But yeah. Remo is very, very comfy streamer, and I enjoyed my time whenever I stopped by. Very welcoming, very friendly, very nice voice. I really have him to respect because he has worked so hard past 3 years in his VTubing journey, and just mostly did a lot of work, which is really cool. And I hope wherever he is now, it'll all go well for him. But yeah, he does know. What was I gonna say? I'm stuttering. I'm not used to talking like this. I could cut your videos. Oh, that would be nice. I would love to. I appreciate anyone who wants to clip me or makes fan art for me. Or commission fan art for me. Cause I don't get a lot because I'm a small VTuber, doesn't stream a lot. Yeah, just left, just vanished. It's so sad. But who knows, right? As a VTuber, for VTubers, anything could happen. Okay, turn reverb off now. Okay, put the hand down. Just gonna talk. Okay, time to recap the year. We already brushed up a little bit of the beginning of the year, where our 2023 was a roller coaster of a year, and there was pretty much a lot of my Oshis graduated in 1 year. Kyo bak. So I guess I'll just, let's see. So Ahmad, welcome. So January last year. So a year ago today, I streamed. I redrew fan art of Vtuber, who was graduating at the time, and I was like, I think it's my most emotionally invested Vtuber, I guess. It hit me very hard when it was announced late last year, late year before 2022, because he was on hiatus. And apparently, whenever there's a hiatus, there's like a high chance for graduation afterwards, or like near the end. So yeah. And then I did a lot to contribute to his graduation tag. Probably a little too much, I must admit. I feel like I took a lot of time for everyone else's. I could have just made a whole thread, but instead I just posted whatever I could finish and then just do that. I made a tweet longer, and apparently there wasn't enough time for him to read it on stream. So if I just only did that, maybe he would have read it. But yeah. So only he got to read it on his own, I guess. And I don't know if I'm scared of looking back now, but I had at least a friend or two read it for me before I sent it out. Yeah, sorry. Before I must preface this recap of looking back of 2023 is just gonna be pretty much all trauma dumping or something. I don't know. Nothing like personal trauma dumping, but more like VTubing related, so don't worry too much about it. But yeah, just want to get it off my chest, just to, try to leave behind all the bad, the bittersweet stuff that happened in 2023. But yeah, after Rian graduated, I cried. I was like, I think I woke up very early and stayed to his graduation from beginning to end. And then after he graduated, I guess there was actually another stream. They always streamed of like a New Year's time capsule thing. And I basically wrote an entire essay for mine. So it was like, and it was in an apple tree or something, and I was in the apple, the mine message didn't look like a wall of text. But yeah, and the other day she opened the time capsule. I didn't get to catch the stream, so I missed out on the writing for 2024. But I looked at the VOD, and it was apparently I had a lot of thoughts and ambitions for 2023, which in reality didn't go everything as planned, but at least I got to accomplish things I wanted to do, that I always wanted to do since I started VTubing and stuff. Yeah, I always try not to think about that. Yeah. But yeah, it was. But then, all right. So that was like, here's the roller coaster part. I think during the announcement of his graduation or whatever, there was an announcement for new Hollow Stars English Boys debuting, which is known as, we know them as Vanguard. And it was actually scheduled like roughly the same day or the day after Rion's graduation. And I was like, why? I want to rest. I want to mourn. I need time to mourn. But I attended their debut streams anyway, and they all did. And my first impressions were pretty high. It was like they're all very, very entertaining and exciting, and their voices are very nice. And then a little bit more about Vanguard, because it's almost their 1 year anniversary. Their streams were so much fun, and there was a lot of like, there was way more. I got to discover like new games and new activities for viewer participation. And then I discovered about fan projects that I made myself, try to do for the boys in general. And there's like a lot of songs and a lot of like there was a lot of fun moments, a lot of moments that made me laugh, and I laughed a lot, which really cheered me up, even though I was recently mourning for a bunch of graduations, which going back to graduations, the next Oshi that graduated was Isekai. Oh my gosh. It was like back to back. The both slime boys graduated on me. The timing is very unfortunate. But yeah. But from what I've heard, it was more of a happy one. Cause you know what? But yeah. Rian didn't have a schedule. He just did like a few Gorilla streams and then a big graduation stream. But for Isekai, he actually have a schedule, couple schedules before his graduation stream, which is nice. I got to make up for some lost time, because I didn't get to stop by streams as much as I wanted to, because time zone and I have to get up early in the morning, and sometimes I fall asleep in the morning and I feel bad. But the times I was able to participate, like there was Fall Guys. I think the first time, not the first time, but I won Fall Guys like twice in the Fall Guys stream. And there was also like what else? There was like a little bit of Gartic Phone for membership. Talk a little bit about memberships. There was Gartic Phone. There was Crab Game. I had to play Crab Game because he likes Crab Game. And then And then there was like I have time to like work on projects for to like send them on a to send them off for his graduation. And there's this guitar streams which I remember, it was very nice. And I made like a clip compilation of all the times he sang Impossible, and we just lined them up in like in a little montage to see how like how much he has improved over the time he started to up to now, up to then, to the very last one. I'm going all over the place. Man. No worries, me. Please sleep well. It's very late for everyone, and I'm just, I just wanna stream before to like, end the year and then start a new one. So technically, this is the first stream of 2024 for pretty much almost everywhere in the world, but the last 2023 stream for me. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, that year I tried to like, I've drawn a lot. I used to draw a lot in 2022, but I don't think I draw a lot of much fan art in 2023, mainly because the VTubers that I'm used to drawing have graduated, so there's not much I can do. But I did like started drawing the Holostar boys, English boys. Which watching the streams while there's graduations happening all year, I guess cheered me up and helped me get through, like, it's also like a distraction that there's graduations happening, which I will get to, because there was also graduations within the Holostars as well. Like, it doesn't stop there, okay? I'm trying to remember who was the next graduate. Caesar graduated, and then that was in February. Oh yeah, on this graduation stream, it started in the middle of the night, so I had to like take a nap and then wake up and then stayed up all night up until the morning, and then watch his channel. Wait, no, his channel was up for like a month, I think. Try to catch up on the VODs after he's graduated, and then when the time comes, I started watching him private everything, and it's like the first time I've been in like advanced Discord servers, so I like try to like interact more with other fans. Basically, I was a Slive, very hardcore, and I made so many friends there. And that was like pretty much the only community, or at least the first community, that I've immersed myself in as much as I could, even though I'm from overseas. I'm an international fan. What I think kind of a resolution for that year was to interact more with the communities of my Oshis, interact more with fans there, at least while they're still around. And thankfully I've seen some of my friends who I've met them as lives are in other chats, and it's it's nice seeing them. I always have delight seeing them, and they're doing well and still existing. I'm trying to remember who else graduated in. This is January, February. What about March? Who was? I'm trying to remember what happened in March or April, March and April. Let me see. Oh my gosh, it's so long. Let me see what I can do. Advanced search. I'm gonna look through my tweets real quick. From these accounts. Oh, replies. March 2023. March. Oh my gosh, there's someone else streaming. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. I'm looking back. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready. Give me a few minutes. I'm trying to scroll down my past tweets. Oh my gosh, I think the next one was Was it Mista? No, that's not it. No, I think that was later. March. Oh, okay. I didn't tell anyone this, but I was at like Cody's birthday stream, and he also threw a VR chat party and we just did karaoke. And stuff. And then I started then I participated in the magma boards. And started participating in magma board streams from like both Flayon and Haka who did them. There were other boys I think who did this. And then Brian's welcome, thank you. Akame and oh right. This year was like a year of me being a gamer. I found myself actually winning games on stream like Fall Guys and well, it's pretty much Fall Guys. It was like the year of like I popped off in Fall Guys. I've gotten good. Cause like a year ago, the year before that, I wasn't very good at it, and I was also very salty when Epic bought the rights and stuff. But now that I'm over it, I just went hard on Fall Guys again, and then I started started winning on stream like on Haka's 100k celebration. I like won twice, and then I clipped it. Fall Guys. Magma board. Oh right, I forgot about block. Okay, real quick. They graduated silently because there was like there were if anyone knows what Blackter is, or you would probably know why. I don't want to touch too much on the I don't want to give too much details about the drama behind it, but long story short, walked through did a lot of suspicious things that led the talents to like leave silently or graduate silently on their own accord, and now they're all indie VTubers elsewhere. So technically they graduated at this point, which is unfortunate. But I hope all of them are doing well. Especially one of them who I haven't heard from it ever, because he said it was going on hiatus, but he never said anything since. Let's see. Rainy had a new outfit, I think. Oh. What also happened in March was I technically debuted on Twitch, but it was on a friend's channel. Kaisuke is he also streams. He mostly streams on Twitch, but sometimes streamed on YouTube for a time, for like his electric guitar jam sessions. There was I was in a server and I was like in a channel where it's like, hey, anyone want to take over for today? And I'm like, I could do that, and then I whipped up the most scuffed debut stream plus karaoke plus Fall Guys gaming or whatever. And it was fun. And what I wanted to do is try to simulcast, because now that's allowed. There are limitations from streaming both Twitch and YouTube are now more lifted than ever, I must say. Daria, welcome. And then also in March, there was a game, Plan started streaming this fighting game called Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, and he streamed, I think, of like other fighting games before this, I think like Multi Blood and Guilty Gear. I wasn't interested in it because at the time, because it's either like very pricey and stuff, but it was fun to watch. But then there's this game. He said this game was Blaze Blue or BB Tag. He said this game was beginner friendly. What was I gonna say? Close to the time he was gonna stream it, it was actually on sale for like $5. So I just and then there was like a membership post calling in for like calling members to like hop in to practice fighting him off stream. And the picture, the screenshot I saw was actually like a Lorena. It was like cute chibis. It was really, really cute. I'm like, wait, this is cute. What is this? So I bought it, and then I started playing. And it was the first time I actually played a fighting game like for real. I think the only time I played fighting games in general was only like from Flash games, and all the other like fighting games I've heard of was like known as like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and whatever. But yeah, but because of Flayan, I got to play and discover different fighting games, which is pretty cool. fun, and he streams consistently, almost weekly, which give me good bang for my buck to actually practice and play against him and sometimes other viewers, which is fun. What now? There's that. Oh yeah. 2023 was also the year I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 because of A Black and Pam. And I got to play along her streams because at the time, and probably now, because pretty much like at the same pace of where we are, I think, what was I gonna say? I think we both, wait, at the time I was ahead of Pam, but now we're at the same pace. We helped her get through ARR, post ARR, and then we both started Heavensward together. That was really cool. So that was like more of a across the year. What else happened? Oh my gosh, the kawaii graduation. I remember now. There was a lot of Vtuber. There was a lot of talents from production kawaii that graduated and terminated, which is very bizarre, very crazy. I remember stopping by Nina's graduation announcement. It's like, oh, you have 3 months. You have a lot of time left together. And then I think a couple weeks later, they announced her termination instead. I was like, bruh. And then Ocean got terminated, I think, because she wasn't treating her gen mates very well, apparently, and according to them. And then the rest of her generation graduated, and then the rest of her gen graduated not too long after, which is was like a roller coaster in and of itself. And then Isla Sama was and then Isla Sama was being betrayed by some people who are regulars in her community. I don't want to touch too much on that, but hopefully it's all resolved now and those involved are taken care of. But yeah, a lot of drama happened. Happened there on that side. Oh my gosh. It's another trauma dump. Highlights of the month. Okay, here's a highlight. Should I talk about it? I might as well talk about it because I posted about it. So like, also in March was the Greatest Showman off collab week with Magni and Beto, and it was all so fun. I really enjoyed their off collab karaoke. And the chill zatsus was also very comfy and funny. What else? I'm all over the place. It's already getting late, but I had some coffee. Oh, okay. More about Magni later, by the way. Because, you know. Guarded phone with Haka was fun. I think that was like... Oh my gosh. What else? I started practicing more BB tag. I started drawing more of the boys. Little by little. Let's see. Oh yeah, Flay also started streaming Final Fantasy 14 as well. So because it's more casual. Well, it's more of a casual. He streams more casually, while Pam was just mostly either MSQ with fun community stuff in between. Sakira, welcome. But like participating in like, you know, little random dungeons with Flay was pretty fun. Let's see. Oh, right. This is also the time I started, you know, trying to play guitar on stream. I still have it. I still have my guitar, but I haven't been able to practice. But the times I was able to play it on stream was okay, I guess. I replaced strings. All I did was replace my strings and then try to, you know, play a little bit. Oh yeah, the first time I did it, one of the strings broke, so I had to replace them. And I did another guitar stream where I just replaced the strings. Oh my gosh, okay, we're on to April, and the first thing I see is all the, you know, the Tempest did like the whole Animalia thing. It was like debuts. Everyone did. Oh yeah, all the boys, both HQ and Vanguard, they did like crazy streams. There's like Freaky Friday swapping models, and then there's like PNG, moving PNG animal VTubers. There's like a whole thing. It was very funny. And there was like a big group cover song at the end. That was very fun. Okay. Frank, welcome. Sorry, I probably sound like this because it's late and I'm just, you know, talking about trying to remember the past year, trying to recap 2023. Because I just sang a few songs of karaoke. Oh, that's a last minute countdown thing. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just rambling. This is more of a ramble stream, just to get all my thoughts about 2023 out of the way, so I can look forward to what to do in 2024. But yeah. Okay, April I started participating in like community fan projects, the magma board and stuff. What else? For team or magma board. Oh yeah, guided phone with it. There's so many other VTubers that I've got to like, you know, started watching or at least catch their streams and play games with. Fujika Uruka was one of them. Very cool. very cool. She plays guitar too. She plays violin. Which I guess gives me my like guitar stream fix. Oh yeah. More the boys started stream MacBook board. There's also coloring showcase. I'm trying to look through the thing. Oh yeah, April, just on Rion's birthday, I just drew a little meme fan art. And it was like the first time I draw him since his graduation. And then I submitted stuff for other stuff and oh my gosh, I can't talk. Oh, okay. In April, I was invited for Alfie Mago before Alfie Mago at the time. She was Alfie Mago. I was invited for Alfie's Tatsamachi for her birthday. And we got to talk. I met new friends there because we were like there was a little overlap, and I got to draw on her magma board. It was very cute. And I apparently also did a manga thing. Oh, and then before that, Zero Sketch reached out to me to send like submit voice message, and then he drew PNGs for everyone for like a special birthday message for Alfie, which is very cool, very very sweet. Oh, and then there was the Flayon's 50-player Gartic phone incident. It was me who suggested to do like crowd mode and increase the players because I keep missing missing out because I keep going in too late because it fills up, the lobby fills up so fast. He found out that he can increase the limit of players and then suddenly clicks on 50. And then the stream went on and on, but unfortunately he had a collab, so he had to like cut it short, and he had to like let it all go out off stream. And and the documents we were saving the gift albums and stuff. And I drew so much. I never drawn Gartic phone that much before. Oh, I should turn on my comments again. I bet I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry about it, guys. Actually, hold on. Where's my stream? Has he been here before? Frank's never been here before. Apparently, I can look at chat history now. I can look at all your activities. I can don't worry about it, guys. As long as it's not spamming or anything, it's not a big deal. Just stopping by. Let's see. And anyway, before I get too distracted. That happened. And then, right after Elfie's Tatsu, Isaki, who was there, who beds in the Tatsu, I think, reached out to for a podcast thing, or podcast recording or whatever. But I did ask if I can stream it also. So it's like a weird stream, because it's not what I usually do. But it was basically a rocket ship launch. And I had to set it all up in a way that he can clip the stream and use it for his podcast. And I don't know if it's almost been a year and I haven't seen anything from it yet. But I'm gonna maybe I'll remind him. I don't know how it's. I just want to know how that's going. But yeah, and so I think it's my very first launch along too, which was weird, which is very interesting. But yeah, we got to talk, and and I get to listen to him ramble about rocket ships and the history of ships, of rocket ships. Anyway, that's a thing. Let's see. Yeah. Oh right, okay. This happened. I think it was earlier this year, but Cinderia shut down as an agency, and now everyone that was in there, that was remained in the company. Oh my gosh, Cinderia. What's Cinderia? I don't think it started. 2023 was not a good year, especially was like last year, because talents started graduating and become indie VTubers, and then Cinderia shut down as a company, but let everyone that was there become indie VTubers instead. And then there was a Gen 4. There was a Gen 4. There was auditions, but apparently they didn't make it. But apparently those that were in the process of debuting or something ended up debuting as indie VTubers, I think, as far as I know. Let's see. So after that, everyone who Soon Dream, which was pretty much the generation I became most invested in, all became indie VTubers, and apparently they're all still going strong in their own way, especially Ami. She had a new outfit, and then Nen got a new outfit, and then Kazu got a new outfit, then Lisa got a new outfit. I don't know if Tomo is ever gonna have a new outfit, but no, I'm letting Tomo's doing his thing. We'll get back to Tomo because there was something. Anyway. I did karaoke. What else? I think my only regret in 2020, late 2020, was that I didn't get to, buy VTuber merch. Because I was so scared of shipping and stuff. And the only time I bought merch was for my Holo TV specifically. The only time I bought merch was the Monsters the Anniversary merch. And that was the only merch since then. And I don't know if I'll be able to like get any of the other merchandise. But I'm grateful I got at least one Rion merch before I graduated. Anyway, back to where was I? Oh my gosh, this. Okay. April. Okay, late April. I went to Canada for my first Vtuber convention, or at least the first convention that has Vtubers in it. Because because what I wanted for that year is to attend a Vtuber convention, because I heard the Vtuber conventions started happening the year before, and now I'm able to partake in, and was able to go and got to meet some of my Oshis there that were holding panels and stuff. And that was so cool. And then it was like in the server, they were like reacting, and like in the Twitter threads, it's like, oh my gosh, so cute, she's so cute. That was like their impression of me, I think. Glad to hear that, yeah. You're the 460th subscriber. Thank you. I wanted to do more so I can reach 500 before the end of the year, but oh well. I tried my best. The shorts helped a little bit, just not enough. But yeah. Cute. Oh my gosh, okay. I let some Isla Coleman's second anniversary. There was like in the fan server, there was like who wants to do a group cover, a little group cover for doing a video cover project, and then I volunteered, and then I actually sung my parts. It was actually the first like a first cover where someone else mixed, and I sounded so good. Unfortunately, it was taken down for some reason. But I still have my copy. I think I still have my mix, one of those work in progress mixes. I don't know. I don't think I should be sharing it publicly. So maybe when I eventually get memberships, I will maybe share it, because I was not the one organizing the cover, but it sounded so good. I wanted to preserve it somewhere. But right now I just have it. And then let's see. Howdy, welcome. Akimashite omedetou. I hope 2024 I hope you enjoyed the start of 2024 so far. Anyway, Cyber Sakura happened. It was pretty fun. I actually got to dance on stage on Lily's panel, the Wonderverse panel. And apparently I found myself in one of the YouTube shorts. The YouTube short clip of that. Wow. That was fun. And then there was hype for Trigger premiere. Oh my gosh. When the Trigger premiere happened, Rion from Beyond the Grave was in the chat, the premiere chat. It was so good to see him. It was we were all emotional. And then the after party, they announced the disbanding Monster Z, because pretty much all the talents, pretty much more than half of the talents graduated. So now Lily and Luna formed a new unit called Cancel. So there's that going for them. Alright, going down to May. May was like the I guess the time I started making bark shorts. They're like the 3D shorts where you can insert yourself into like templates. They animate the model for you, and that was fun. And then one of them like started popping off with over 1,000 views, which was really cool. It was fun. Idol Showdown, I think, was released around that time, maybe. And then I started playing that because it's like pretty much the only fighting game that's free right now. And while it is kind of difficult, it is fun to play, and it's based off of Hololive, so it's a VTuber fighting game, and that was fun. It was very buggy at the time, so it's not really that perfect. But I think right now it's getting better. What here? I need to make a thread for the next convention, for the other convention I was in. Like moving forward, I'm on board. Oh, in May I've hopped on to Zero's stream of Uno. Because not a lot of people are playing Uno, and we should be playing more Uno. Did we? I don't know if I streamed my first collab of Uno. Was that like 2023? Or late 20? I think it might be late 2022, honestly. And then also more Fall Guys winning. More Fall Guys wins, and I tweeted and stuff. Oh! And then there's Emily's Donathon, and where one of the games she streamed was Fall Guys, and I won a couple games there, I think, and it was very fun. Azukan had a glitch where he won a round because there was a glitch that prevented him from getting eliminated, which is fun. Karaoke, milk. Okay. Oh right. So 2023, I also played a lot more Tetrio. And at some point I started also playing Puyo Puyo Tetris too, because there was like it was trending among the VTuber agency VTuber companies. Like there was like a tournament, and stuff, and that was fun. And I started playing that, and I got used to, and it was on sale too. What else happened? I streamed. I gamed. What else happened? Oh yeah, there was of course debuts that happened. Alright. I think was it a graduation? Was I there on a graduation? Blue Jelly. But yeah. Let's see. Alright, Kawaii. Production Kawaii had their 3D debuts. 3D debuts, and then later their first concert, which was in America. I couldn't go because there was a convention very close to it, and by the time that happened, I was at home. But we'll get back to that. Shino, I drew something for Shino. That's cute. In a MacBook board too, for his birthday. Okay. And then I had an endurance stream to 300 subscribers. 300 subscribers. Okay, interesting. But I was able to hit it in time. I was worried I might stream for a very long time, but it was mostly like, you know, I just streamed for a long time until I hit 300. I forgot what I did. You're awesome, really. Thank you. Oh yeah, around the time. Okay, I'm getting to. Also, that happened this year. Carrot, who was an indie, was recruited or scouted or whatever, adopted into High Hollow, and then she became Carrot of me. And I think that was before. Yeah, Tree Dogs kind of debuted right before or after we had graduated. June. Oh, I had an older model back then. I was working on this version of the model at the time. So I had like a 2.0. This is a 3.0 model. Bruh. But I clipped my karaoke, one of my older karaokes there for shorts. Yeah, in June I started teasing my 3.0 model. It's crazy. Alright. Okay, in June, this is very important. In June, Face Connect debuted their first male generation. And it was also the smallest generation because there's only 2. Junakana, Yukikana, Kitashio. But like after over a month, Yuki went on hiatus on my anniversary, and then near the end of I think November, it was sometime in September, I'm pretty sure. He graduated, and he wasn't able to do another stream or anything. But he did like leave a graduation video message, I guess, which is better than nothing. But yeah, very unfortunate, but... And I feel bad because there's like there's only one boy in Prism project now. And I want to be able to support him more, but I haven't been able to as much. I haven't been able to. Because I want more male VTubers in other agencies. Because like the top 2 are like Hololive and Hollow Stars and Niji Sanji. And I want to see more in other agencies. But so far, it's trying. They need a lot of support, honestly. They deserve a lot more support, honestly. I kind of feel bad for not being able to like support enough. For whatever reason, because life happens and stuff. That's the thing. The thing that's been going on in my mind throughout the year was like, because there are so many VTubers that have been graduating, like, sometimes I think like I took some of them for granted, and now they're leaving, and I feel bad because you know I've been watching so many other VTubers, some more than others, and I feel sometimes there are times where I feel bad about it because I feel like, you know, the thing I don't want them to. Taking them for granted was what I'm trying to say, and I feel like I had so much energy supporting so many VTubers, but ever since the graduation started happening, the start of the year, it's getting more and more harder for me to like watch everyone. So that was the thing going on in my mind, I guess, throughout that year. But the least I could, the most I can do was attend their graduation, or at least leave a one last message if they ever graduate, if they graduated already, like that. My goodness, what's now? Let's see. Played a lot more Tetrio because of Carrot. That's fun. Alright. But from that low, we're going to a high. Was in June, I was able to go to Offkai Gen 2, which is the second Offkai. Because Offkai the year before was it seemed like very fun. There was a lot of VTubers there. And from my experience in Offkai that year, 2023, there was like a lot of stuff happening, and some of the panels overlap, but other than that, I learned a bunch of stuff from the panels I was able to go to. There was also like an arcade and karaoke and stuff, but I didn't get to like do much because there was so many other activities that I was interested in from the panels and stuff. There's more Wonderverse stages where I, you know, put myself in the out of my comfort zone and get on camera. With a mask, of course, but I also like cosplayed as myself a bit. And there are a couple times I did like drawing little pictures of my friends and putting them next to their Oshi standees. That was really cool. And I was tweeting a lot throughout. I think I tweeted a lot throughout my trip there. Oh, and Offkai, when Tomo, was it Tomo, yeah, and Arkita and Sigi did their panel for their R&D radio. It was very, very crazy, but it was overlapping with Liliana's panel, the Wonder Stage. But I simply just went to Lily's first, did one segment, and then had to like dip out and congratulate her because it was like 3 years for her and my Holo TV. And then I hopped into the other panel and then tried to like figure out what's happening and then participate, because there's like a Jeopardy kind of panel, and then there was one prompt that says like sing the national anthem, and then I was like so excited. I liked like whoever's first in the microphone. There was like one other person who wanted to sing the national anthem. I'm pretty sure it was Juicebox actually. And we were like playfully. Let me just make this clear. We did a bit kind of did a bit where I hold the microphone and like shaking and fighting over it, but it was not really like violent. We were just doing a bit. It was like very lightly. And then he just let me sit and just let me go first. And then I belted my heart out singing the national anthem. There was no recording of it, and I don't think there ever will be, because unfortunately, another one of the graduations that happened was Seiki's graduation, and part of his graduation was he had to like take down all the R&D podcast stuff. You know, for like, you know, reasons to avoid like you know, spread there's a lot of personal stuff, I guess. But I pretty much, it was like a highlight of my trip in Offkai was like getting to sing in front of an audience, like a full room of people, and in front of my otoshis. It was crazy. And I did like reenact it. I recorded myself doing, or like streamed a reenaction of it. So there was that. And Offkai also, one of the reasons I wanted to go there was because Emily was able to perform her first concert there. First violin performance there. It was so fun. She did a great job. And we were able to gain the interest of Offkai to invite her there. What else? Lisa. I got to meet other sheeple, and I got to draw something on the board, the fan board or whatever. It's like a MacBook board, but in real life. I drew something for her because she did like she was in the Offkai live concert along with other VTubers, which a lot of them are my oshis. GUERILLA and who else? Uruka had her own concert to herself, I think the day after. Oh yeah, let me rewind. I also met... I was only able to get one meet and greet because it was free. But also I was scared I might pay extra, or I don't know. There was a thing, it was my first time experiencing fan meet and greets. And most of them were like, you have to pay if you win the raffle. And I was like, maybe I'll just get the one that's free. But you know, it's not because it's free. If I don't know them, I probably wouldn't get it. But I knew Utana Bandora because she was she collabed with Rian a couple times, and I was able to have my first ever VTuber meet and greet with her. And then when I got she had her concert, I think, on the first day as well, and I was like sitting in the front. I was waving my light stick that I got from Cyber Sakura before I got the second one in Offkai. She saw me in the front. It's like, she's so cute. And then I met her, and then I got to in a meet and greet with her on the last day of Offkai, where she has recognized me, at least my name, for being in her friends' chats, and particularly supported Rian throughout his time as a VTuber, and it was very heartwarming and sweet, and she gave me some words of encouragement to like stay strong while he's not around, and it really hit me in the kokoro, really. But I really did appreciate her kind words, and I wanted to like support her more when I can. I think I tried. Okay. She streams mostly on Twitch, but she has covers premiering on her YouTube. And you know, when I can, I try to stop by her stream, say hi or welcome her back if she hasn't streamed in a while. But yeah. And then going back a little bit, Fujikura Uruka had her concert, and it really got me interested in her channel even more. Especially one of her other covers. And I got to buy merch. I bought the Uruka photo keychain thingy, which I've been eyeing on since I saw it in the website, but I didn't order it. But I bought it from the booth instead. And then there was like a trading card thing from Offkai, and I pulled Uruka from my stamp rally pull, which was really cool. I keep repeating myself saying it's really cool. There's so many cool stuff that happened. But yeah. Oh, in June. Alright, so June's kicked off the Iji Sanji debuts. And long story short, they're all really cool. And I got to Oshi a lot of them that have debuted this year. Also in June, I gotten better. I gotten better at fighting, and I was able to defeat Flay in at least one match on stream. I'm trying to like, I forgot. Zen Gana 1 graduated also that month. For not because of him, but because of the company, if I remember correctly. I hope he's doing well where he is right now. No worries, don't worry. No worries. Thank you for staying this long. I hope you enjoyed and have a good I hope the year 2024 set up well for you. Feel free to catch up the VOD and stuff. Okay, what else? I bought fan merch of because I couldn't what else? Let's see, fan merch because I wanted to support Tempura and see all the cool merch. It was very cool. Okay, getting to the going down here. July 1st. July was when the production Kawaii concert Forever Bloom happened. Oh. I'm very frugal when it comes to spending money. But this year I think I spent a lot more money than I anticipated. Maybe it's because it was like, you know, out of guilt I didn't spend anything the year before. But yeah. First Vtuber concert stream and watch along. Or I just watch by myself and I just did like a Twitter thread of it. And then I debuted, and then in July popped off and I debuted this model, which is the one you see here. Thanks for the stream, no problem. I'm halfway through the year and it's like, I think it's past 2 hours. I'm still I'm trying to recap as much as I can. I debuted this model on July 4th. I also reenacted the Offkai my Star Spangled Banner reenactment cover thing. And then I was behind the scenes. I was organizing my my second year anniversary as a VTuber. Inviting as many friends as possible, trying to I made a server, organizing like the games and stuff, and I did like a two-part stream. Where I intend to like stream for like 12 hours, but I split into two in case, you know, so I don't stream for 12 hours straight and then go over where the end is cut off. And about that stream, it started out pretty chill because it was in the morning. I got to see some of my friends there, and throughout the event, there was a magma board. I hosted my own magma board this time, and there was a lot of my friends drew themselves in for my tea party. That was the theme, and it was very fun. And they drew their own cups and snacks and stuff. Pizza, I think there was pizza there. And I think we also played like Gartic Phone, and then oh yeah, I got some friends to play Uno with. I got some, and then Prop and Seek. I hosted a Fall Guys with viewers, with an open lobby to viewers, of course. And then it was also my first time playing Goose Goose Duck, which is basically Among Us but with birds, and it's better, in my opinion. It was really fun, and I wanted to clip the Goose Goose Duck for a while now. I kind of got started, but I haven't been able to like work on it more. But maybe later. And when I was organizing my anniversary collab thingy, seeing a couple of my friends put me on their schedules was very cool to see. And there was like quote retweets and stuff. And apparently I learned from Zali that July 14th it was the French National Day, Bastille Day. I need to know more about French stuff. I want to study more French, honestly. But yeah, that happened. And then I ordered pizza. And then, oh yeah, also, the year on my 1 year anniversary, that was when Tempest was announced. Hollow Tempest was announced. That was cool. So much cool things. But there was so much bad things that happened. Let's see here. And I got some lovely fan art from my dear friends. Even throughout the year, it was very, very nice. Was it also this year? That graduated and or on indefinite hiatus. I forgot to mention there are also VTubers that went on indefinite hiatus instead of graduation, which is not as bad, but still. July, we were gonna celebrate 1 year of Tempest, Hollow Tempest's 1 year anniversary, but then for some reason it was delayed because Magni and suddenly went MIA, and then went on and then it was announced when they went on hiatus, and then a couple weeks or so later announced the graduation, and pretty much, I'm gonna be honest, it feels like we got everyone got ghosted by them. But and then if you know, what happened after the graduation date or whatever, or after the graduation was announced. But like, my heart sank when I saw like the announcement on YouTube from Axel's channel, where it had like black text and a white background saying announcements from Tempest or whatever. Basically, there was like a gorilla stream at like 3 a.m. or something, and they basically announced the graduation of Esper and Magni, and all the boys gave their remarks on them leaving the guild, and like my heart sank. It hits. I don't know if it hits. It didn't hit me as hard as when I heard we was graduating, because I think I had a completely different feeling, because they basically were supposed to collab on the day, but that never happened, and they all went radio silent, and then the management announced their hiatus, and then eventually the graduation, and then literally never hear from them again. And I was like, had mixed emotions, had mixed feelings about all that going down, and I came into like the community so late morning and stuff. I was also like doing a project with one of them. Oh my gosh, very heavy, very. I feel better a bit because everyone was affected by it, including the rest of the boys, and that's why the anniversary had to be delayed. And then what's weird about it, like not long after, or like. And it was like, I think shortly after the Hololive English third generation debuted. And I think that's like, man. Yeah, we all know there's still, we all know where. If you know, you know. I don't want to like bring that up too much because pretty much everyone knows, but because everyone kept spilling the beans on like where they are now, management like shut off the comments on all their VODs. So because people won't shut up about their, I guess, won't shut up of their past lives, to be blunt. So I had to close off the comments on their VODs. Well, it's fortunate that all their VODs stay up, aside from membership, obviously. They had to shut down the comments because people won't shut up about where they are now when they're not supposed to, even outside of their channels. And that's why it was very problematic, because neither of the talents said anything about graduating at any point, and they just kept quiet about it. But apparently it's a thing in among other holostars that graduated in JP that they just either don't bring it up or just make it like a regular stream and then dip. But still, I was so mad. But I'm glad. But wherever they are, I think they're doing well. They're doing alright. I just wished it could have happened a little while, like anytime after the anniversary. Because this is like the second time my Oshis graduate before their 1-year anniversary, which was the only thing I would be angry about. Like, I don't care if they graduate right after. I want to celebrate their 1 year and thank them for everything. Even if they graduate on their 1 year, I wouldn't care. I'd want to celebrate their 1 year. So I was a little angry. Along with moments of sadness that they decided to graduate before celebrating the 1 year. And whatever reason they had, whatever reason, for Rion it's reasonable. For him, I would understand him, but for like Vesper and Magni's reasons, I'm pretty sure Magni had hints of, pretty much had his feelings of like graduating, that would hint at graduating. Vesper, I'm not sure, but I feel like it was still like emotional, some kind of reason. But I think maybe it was more of a mental health thing. I can't give too much speculation because it's been a long time and I don't know. We're never gonna hear what the real reasons are because they never told us anything. There was that. But because other boys were there, the other boys were there, I want to support a lot more. I want to support them a lot more. And it doesn't, I don't regret the times I was able to support them before they left. And I still remember them as Magni and Vesper fondly. And I will cherish them forever. And as well as the communities they left behind. But yeah. Shortly after my anniversary, Kaisuke had his anniversary too. And I just hopped in like the VC, and we got to play and we got to talk. Along with his other friends that were with him on his journey. We got to play Jackbox. That was very fun. And then Twitter became X, and we don't talk about that. And then at some point, there was Mr. Rios was graduating. And at least he gave like plenty of time to like stream for like a month or so before the graduation date. And he had like a whole like month planned, the whole month's final schedule of it, I think. And then he had his original song, and we streamed it until 1 million so that he doesn't take down the VODs when he after he leaves. And we were able to do it. Detect My Love was a banger. What did you miss? Oh, just a lot of, graduation talk from my graduations from other Oshis and stuff, and I'm still talking about them. But 2023 was a bittersweet kind of year. More bitter than sweet, but you know. It didn't miss much. I'm just getting it off my chest so I can leave 2023 and give my reflecting back so many feelings of my time in the community. Okay, back to what we're at. Yeah, no problem. Also, welcome back. While Mista was graduating, he was collabing with Beto, and their collabs was very fun, and very, very funny. I enjoyed Mista's streams, especially when I was able to like watch his streams since his debut, for at least I guess most of it. And to see him collab with Beto was like one of the first like Holoniji collabs that happened, because there was like a whole thing like they're rivaling companies and shouldn't collab with each other, but now they do. And the talents were actually fighting for it, and I'm glad to see that this is still happening to this day, which is cool. And then Mista, in one of his, I guess, zatsus, of whom he recommends after he leaves, he actually recommended Beto. And I made a reply on his tweet when Beto heard about it, of telling him, "Will welcome the mistakes with open arms." And I got so much attention from that. A lot of likes, a lot of replies and quote retweets. And I was like trying my best to like, you know, respond to them. It's like because I really care about the communities there. And you know, like when Rian left, I want the communities to have also be welcomed. And then I drew a little thing where it got dogpiled by the mistakes. It was very cute. What else? I made a Tumblr. Because Twitter became X, and I was worried that it might burn down to the point where we have to migrate. But it hasn't happened yet, but it's there. Got more on the Tumblr thing later. Let's see. There was a thing where the gift memberships updated, and I wasn't able to receive gifts for like a month. Very, very annoying. Oh my gosh, Lucy graduated. Lucy graduated. More graduations there. Uzi was like one of the few. It was pretty much like the few. Like it's the closest Western talent in my hollow. So she was usually streams in like in like close to my time zone. I wasn't able to. I wanted to be in more of stop by more of her streams. I liked her truck karaoke streams. I also liked her wrestle WWE my Hello TV talents. But I was able to like, you know, enjoy the time when I enjoyed my time on her graduation stream and sent her and, you know, listen to her karaoke one more time and try to make my own Magma board gift, but only like one other Woosling participated because it was so late. Let's see. Who else? Okay, we're getting to August. Okay, August. I uploaded a clip of this. I won the first time in Fall Guys as a stream sniper on Battle's channel. Battle is like my Fall Guys Oshi because he streams more Fall Guys than anyone else. Even though it's not really, most of them are not really viewer participant, because we can just easily stream snipe. And it's pretty much like used to that, I guess, at this point. But it is fun playing Fall Guys alongside his streams and try to like make it to the finals or like help him in like tail tag or something. And it's a very unique experience compared to like, you know, just participating in viewer lobbies. And then I streamed BB Tag for the first time in August, and I got to show off what I'd been practicing, and I got to fight some of you guys, some of my regulars there. And someone bought, and I think one of my regulars actually bought the game because it was on sale when I streamed it, which is like a very interesting, funny coincidence. Okay, something. Yeah, Rinpen Rose. There was like a collab. She was doing collabs. She started doing collabs with the other, with a couple of the boys from Vanguard, Tempest Vanguard. There was a stream planned with Splatoon, and then there's a cool Card Kwon-do stream inspired by a mini game in Club Penguin, where we basically insert our fan art in a card with an element and a power level or power number or something. And one of them made it on stream, which is really cool. Okay. And then I think at that point, I've already shown off my 3D model that I made in Vroid. I think I remade it from the last time I did it. And then I started streaming Passepartout. I want to stream more of that game because apparently there's a new update where you can decorate your house or studio. And then I watched a lot of. I've been catching as many Mr. streams as possible before I graduated, and then I tried to draw fan art. And then Battle did his first art stream, MS Paint stream, where we learned about Undgags and stuff, and then he drew is the Tempest Boys and Mr. Ryan. Mr. Ryan. We got to see that again in Zero Review, and it's very sweet. I drew my own Undgag. He has yet to do an Undgag review. I streamed HoloCure for the first time. Or the first time in a while. Oh, I got to see the Barbie movie. Because it became a thing because of Battle. Better than expected, and I brought my Battle pin with me. Did that. I started guerrilla streaming Fall Guys. I was grinding during the their collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV of all games, before the tables turned where it went the other way around. Which, by the way, I missed out on trying to play it again because I had been busy. But yeah. Moving on. Yeah, Okay, graduation happened. Okay, in August, something interesting happened. So, real quick, one of my first male VTuber Oshis was Kamiju. I discovered him through search results, YouTube search results, because I was looking up how to what live 2D debut looks like, and I stumbled upon his live 2D reveal. And long story short, he has inspired me as an indie VTuber that I don't need to like stream to be valid. Even though he shortly started streaming, and I ended up streaming more as well. And then there was a time where I remembered, I wrote down, I took note of his anniversary, because last year it was just I think it was a King cover premiere the year before. And then for 2023, there was pretty much no one remembered his anniversary. So we're just like, so I did a thing where I just congratulated him for all 3 years. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot my own anniversary. And then he did like an anniversary stream, and he did like a viewer Tatsamachi. So I joined this server to participate, to have a chance to talk to him, and I did, and it was really cool. And before that, I got to play Roblox with him, and I was able to be added on his friends list. And then after all that, he went on a different hiatus. He scheduled a very ominous stream, blank title, no thumbnail. And when that finally happened, he basically announced his indefinite hiatus and just, left. But it's an indefinite hiatus. And I was still like in graduation fatigue. Because I think around the same time or sometime before that happened, there was Yuki Kitashiro had uploaded his graduation message. So there was that. But yeah, I simply give him a good send off, sent a little supa. And it didn't feel too bad because I was able to be in a viewer Tatsamachi, which I think started off something, because after he did the viewer Tatsamachi, Liliana and Luna and Leola also did pretty much everyone else in everyone was out there. They also started doing viewer Tatsamachis, and I was able to be in Lily's for her birthday, and then Luna's for her anniversary. And it works a little different because they're corporate, and then they have to do a little safety check and make sure everything is in order, a little more organized. While Kamiya, who's the first, who's a little more laid back and just basically he picks someone, and then the one who is just talking to him has to like pick the next person, which is interesting. And he talked to like I guess 10 minutes while the My Hello talents like did like 1 minute. I think 1 minute, and then they like have a bot to automatically kick them out or something. And then looking back, it's like, man, if only we stayed a little bit longer, we could have had like one of these. But it was very fun, and I'm glad they like, you know, they trust the community enough to like be able to talk to them. And the only times you're able to meet other fans was like in conventions and stuff. Also, one of my regulars bought my merch, and I started wearing them. And now they bought more merch this year, which is very cool, and I appreciate it. But what also brought up is that I have to update my shop because it's an old design. I use an older design, and then I redrew it, and I haven't updated the shop since. But I really need to work on, you know, updating the shop a little bit. But I wanted to. But it's not really like big. It's just like prints from Stream Elements. Nothing too big. It's like the shirt, and there's like a cup, and then a mug, and then a mouse pad, and like a sticker decal. All that. And then August started getting gifts again. And then Mista's graduation happened. It's very emotional. And listening to everyone talk to, listening to all the DJ Livers and this Tatsumaki do like 2 parts, because that's the thing. Oh yeah, Nina also graduated before him. Nina Kosaka. It was like also back to back kind of graduation. And then, oh yeah, for the graduation dates of Magni and Vesper. For Magni, I did like a scuff short cover in the YouTube shorts of Copium. And then for Vesper, I did my only Vesper clip, as well as like my only art of this new outfit. I forgot to like bring that up when I was talking about them earlier. They both debuted their new models. Like one was a new outfit, one was like a brand new outfit, and one was like a 2.0 kind of like improved 2.0 version update. And then shortly after they did that, they graduated. They went on hiatus and graduated, but basically they graduated. And Paco Sensei, who was the artist of Sana, who graduated around the time Tempest debuted, or before Tempest debuted. He was the new papa for Vesper, but now that he's graduated, it feels like, you know, it's very sad. I feel bad for Papa Sensei. He's always there, always around in chat, supporting the boys, and drawing fan art for them when he can. And you know, I just hope that if there's ever a new next talent to be drawn by him, I hope they last a long time. Because Paco Sensei did not deserve to have his illustration debut and then graduate shortly after. Like, that's like messed up, I'm not gonna lie. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, moving on. Mana from Play Asia announced her graduation. And it was going downhill from there, I think. So I had to, like, you know, but for now, in September, oh my gosh, it's September already. This is where it gets. This is pretty much like the most roller coaster of the year, because there's like, it's like graduation stream after graduation stream, and or indefinite hiatus. So it started off with Rimu's birthday, which was his last stream before his indefinite hiatus. I played. He made the last week schedule, and I was able to only able to be in from some of them, but I did my best to participate in the Gartic phone and the VR chat party. And then I said, like, you know, and then I participated in like the server for like the CUDA board, contacted the mods for like the access to the CUDA board, and also sent like a couple like a message or two in the server channel for it. But then after that was Tempest Week. There was Tempest Week, and I guess that really cheered me up after sending off Rimu for a while. Tempest Week happened, which is basically the 1 year anniversary for Tempest in general, or Holostars English in general. And I did all this fun, unique collab streams, and that really cheered me up. And I think after that, it's back to like, I guess that was the highlight of September, was Tempest Week. And also Lily's Tatsamachi for Lily Day. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Aruri! Awagari Aruri had a donathon. Had an uncapped donathon. And it's still going to this day. And she's streaming as much as she can before she had a trip to Japan and back, and then for a break, and then get a new PC and all that. And I was and I had the time to, like, you know, spend time with her. It's very fun. It's very chill. I got to, like, you know, you got to play Crab Game, and I think Prop and Seek as well, if I'm not mistaken. Crab Game is fun. Even though I kind of don't like the game, I find myself getting better at Crab Game. But yeah, there was Aruri's Donathon along with Tempest Week. And then what else? I want to keep streaming. Okay. And then I participated, I did. So, and then after that, Akka's Mana's graduation, I drew a little fan art for her. I played Crab Game in her Crab Game collab. She had a 3D she had her one and only 3D debut. Ooh, she was very beautiful there. A little thing that also happened in September, my Ida pack Oshi back. I submitted it for Haka's Itapack review, and mine got noticed, and I listed out like all the most of the VTubers that are not Tempest there. And hearing him mention saying Bilinguals on his stream was very surreal to me, but it was very cool. We're so back. I almost hit 400 subs. I was getting close to 400 subs, and then I hit 400 subs. Okay, continuing on with the month of graduations, apparently. Araki Taseki, I think at the beginning of the month he announced his graduation, and then he had at least one more collab with Tomo, at least one more karaoke with Tomo, and then he streamed on his Twitch. And I lurked on the stream before his graduation. I wanted to say something, but by the time I wanted to say something, it was already finished. I watched his graduation stream. I was in chat. And then I joined his server last minute to be in the VC for like the last Baja Blast or whatever. My regret is that I didn't get to check him out because he only streams on Twitch. I've only known him through Tomo as his roommate. And also I wanted to draw a fan art of my Offkai thing on their panel. So I only did like a little scuff. So I only did like a scuff doodle instead as like graduation gift or something. Oh, okay. But anyway, after that graduation becomes a new beginning. A couple of my friends in the Malaysian VTuber community went from indie to corporate. So Alfie Nago became Alfie Vanastasia, and her new model is very, very pretty. And I love the rigging as well. She drew an overall model still. Her rigging was whoever did the one who did her rigging did such a good job. And also like my other friend Sata, she said that he was getting reached out more for like mixing, which is very cool. These two has his own thing. And then one of Elfie's friends, Nat or Neko, I was invited to their birthday stream, and I streamed my POV of it, even though it was like I think almost last minute. Also, YouTube Create app was launched, and I was able to like make my first like YouTube short with just my voice, like a voice tweet. It was really cool. I want to do more like that, but I haven't had the time. Yeah, the Nats party was last minute. And then another highlight from it was very fun. We played a few games on Discord. There was little mini games on Discord. We also played a little bit of Roblox, Uno, because there was an Uno game, a good Uno game in Roblox. And then I was there for a bit before I have to like. I think that was only part 1. He was gonna do part 2 for the countdown. But you know. Anyway, that was good, I guess. That was pretty good. And then there was like then also this month, Flan did a virtual meet and greet. This time it was like through the magma boards. So basically, whatever we do with the magma boards is the intention of like drawing live while he talks us through the stream. And from that, I did like a little thing where I just basically give a little profile of like my name, my pronouns, what I like and what I do. And then I have I made a blank speech bubble for me to write in, so it looks like I'm talking. When I drew myself peeking through. And for what I planned to do, I just made him like chat and draw. And he tried drawing me within 3 minutes. And then he gave me permission to do whatever I like with it, so I just like colored it and then edited it a bit to make it my profile picture for my alt account, my alt channel that I use for like membership, to get memberships and stuff. That was also pretty cool. It was really a roller coaster now that I think about it. And then, okay. Yeah, it was like more or less on the same day. Or like shortly after, okay, it was after. Okay. Yuki graduated that month. Before that, Kamio went on indefinite hiatus. Oh, okay. We'll get to that, Oh my gosh, okay. So, Ariel Noriboshi. I was invited, I think. Invited / basically sent me the invite link to participate, to like join her in any like collab, basically like an open lobby for her friends when it comes to like Brawlhalla and golf with your friends, which is like one of the few games I bought on sale that I wanted to play. It was very fun, and played along with her other friends. Made her other friends, which is really cool. I love the cool talks, and it's there. And it's mostly on her channel because it was usually on the span of it's usually spontaneous with these kinds of things, because there's a lot of celebrations happening among that circle of friends. And and I got to celebrate her 2-year anniversary as well at the end of September, which was the word that is finally September was over. I was glad it was over. Now that September was over, because all the graduations that happened, a lot of graduations happened that month, man. But then, October 1st, I found out that one of my Oshis, I didn't get to I've only discovered, I think, not too long, last year, the year before. I'm trying to remember. But October 1st, I found out was the debut. Was his anniversary? The anniversary for Azuru Kanaiser, who's a Thai Vtuber, but he's pretty fluent in English as well. He debuted as an English Vtuber. But now he streams he's mainly in Thai now. But back when he streamed in English, I don't remember exactly how I discovered him, but it might have been through a raid. And then I was gifted a membership, and then I caught his one of his cover premieres as a member. And then at some point I was able to, in one morning I was able to catch a stream. Catch one of his streams. I remember the first stream was like when he was like recording like dono alerts. And it was very and I hear him notice me for the first time. It's like, wow. And then as I was able to catch his streams more, he streamed like there was like a couple gorilla streams, and then I think and along the way there was like he announced a definite hiatus, but he still like streams a little bit every now and then. It's basically a gorilla arc. It's more of a gorilla arc than a definite hiatus, but he's like very, very spaced out. But and then there was a time where he officially came back, and then there was and then I had a friend who was actually I met as a Slive and also Slime Tachi. She apparently they're also a cranny. They reached out to me that they were like we became close friends as like crannies because reached out to me for like upcoming stuff like a project or letter writing, and I got to write to Azuru along with other crannies that are like submitting stuff. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of hold on, my brain is buffering. Hope you have a good 2024. Thank you. I hope you have a good one as well. Good 2024 for everyone. Azuru had his Azuru came back from a hiatus. I didn't get to catch his streams at the time, but I heard he was back. I was only able to like write a letter for him while he was in V-Fest, I think. And then he started he made a re-debut in Thai, and then started streaming in Thai. And I was like, oh cool, streaming in Thai, that's cool. And then I kind of stopped watching because I didn't want to like, the streams are in Thai, but I didn't want to bother speaking English because I can only understand English. But then next thing I know, his anniversary came up, and I just like congratulate and give him congratulation message on his Twitter, and then he did like a debut watch along for his debut watch along, which is in English. So I decided to like stop by and watch along with him, even though he's mostly speaking in Thai. And then he basically still make me feel welcome despite me only speaking English, and everyone else is speaking in Thai. He mostly streams in Thai, and I come to realize I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought I wasn't allowed to speak English anymore. Not these mostly streams in Thai. So that was a thing. And then he announced his new outfit and his first anniversary celebration which is actually on the 6th of October, which was my birthday. And the news how I reacted, how I felt about the announcement is that I felt like the worst of 2023 was finally over, because from that point on, I was so worried that I was gonna lose another Oshi. But for Azumu, he decided to continue his journey with a new outfit, and with more, like, he launched merch, and he had his first original song, and he hit 10K this year, and he hit 10K shortly after, and he still welcomes international fans who can only understand English. So I started watching him regularly, and his streams are very chill, even though most of them were early in the morning for me, and I have to, like, you know, watch with, like, I just basically watch and only comment on what I understand. But I was so relieved that he has no plans or intentions of graduating, which was a huge thing for me after going through all the graduations that happened the past months. And I'm forever grateful, and I want to support him. And at some point I want him to stream in English again. Thankfully, he does intend on wanting to stream in English again one of these days, because he doesn't want to leave the international greenies feel left out. So that was also a relief for me. So I'm trying my best to, you know, trying what I can to promote his channel as an international fan. But that's the thing. Anyway. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3 AM. But yeah, finally, someone not graduating. September's finally over. September was like the worst month for 2023 for me, honestly. Maybe it's because there's so many goodbyes. But anyway, moving on. Emily was, I think, celebrating her 3 years of VTubing. I started like mixing my own cover. Oh yeah, I did make covers in 2023. Now I didn't realize. Huh. Okay. I started like using like, I have a friend who's using BandLab for mixing, and I started using that, and apparently it's like pretty easy, because very beginner friendly, so I did that, and that's how I made like the Everyday On cover for Amity. And I basically, like, you know, on her celebration stream, I sent something in the server channel if you want to react to it on stream, and then it was played on stream, and then it was very cool, and it's like did one of those cool things where a fan sends something, and then they react to it on stream. My brain, hold on, sorry. It was really cool that I get to do something like that bold, because it was like out of my comfort zone a bit. But she's a friend of mine, so I feel like I got a little bit feel okay doing that for her, covering her original song, which is nice. And then I did my 400 subscriber thing. I got a free emote to spring an art raffle. That was I made it the thumbnail. 400 subscriber celebration, as well as my countdown to ChocoMilkTea Day. Oh yeah, Emily did a magma board thing too, and I drew something cute, and I drew it for her. It's very cute. And where was I? And I did the thing where I ate on stream. I forgot what else I did. But I did a countdown stream. And then after my countdown stream was I spent the day, and as there was 1 year celebration stream, I made it not I didn't bring it up on his celebration stream, only the streams after, because I didn't want to take up the attention, because it's 1 year so that instead. And I drew a fan art. For his like letter message form thing, gift. And then for my but after that I started like sending supas and bunch of milestones, telling I don't really celebrate my birthday. Let me be completely transparent. There are personal reasons, but you know, I take an opportunity to like, you know, share a moment to like thank some of my Oshis for being here, and get to spend time with them on a particular day of mine. So I sent a Supa and Menchie. I think I sent like, hold on. I got greetings from, I was able to get a greeting from Altair, Rita Kamishiro, Isla Coleman. She came back from her hiatus after some stuff came up that it was threatening her safety, but now she's safe. There was a new original song that was delayed, but it ended up dropping on my Tanjubi. So stream limits off, and I want to learn that song, so I want to learn to sing that song, and probably her other original songs as well. Very, very cool. And also the day, and then I had like a slightly day late reading, like for Sally, who's doing a guitar stream, because the day before was like his first morning morning radio marshmallow reading stream. But then I decided to like send a little supa on the guitar stream, and they played a good birthday song on guitar for me, which is really cool. And then a couple other original songs dropped on my Tanjubi, including the premiere of Azu's first original song. There's also Ala Coleman's song, and then Solen Tatsuki had her original song dropped as well. But yeah. And also, the date of my Tanjubi the year before was the date of the announcement of Monster Z, which was the announcement of Yuri Yankee. So that was interesting. And I made a couple tweets about it, addressing that, in case, you know, anyone cares or reads. And then I scheduled a lot of Then I started making bark shorts and have them scheduled throughout the rest of the year, so I can not put too much pressure on myself with streaming. And then my friend Masaki Rina announced her debut. She finally debuted with a fully rigged model and everything. I met her as a PNG tuber, and we played Pico Park with our other friends. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh yeah, there was another graduation in October, but it was more of a positive one because he was able to talk about he's graduating to become an agency VTuber. Free Ryzen, thank you for your support. And you got to stop by you got to stop by one of my streams before his graduation stream, which is cool, and I got to I made an exclusive cover for his graduation in Kudofort. I was singing Baka Mitai because he always sings that song at the end of his streams, so I might as well sing that as a cover as a graduation gift, along with a little fan art. I've known her because she has the same papa as Rion, and she was in another agency at the time before that agency shut down and they all became indie because a lot of drama happened, and then she became independent for a while, and then she re-debuted by Prism, I think. Was it Prism? It was Prism. She re-debuted in Prism so she became a corporate VTuber again. It was really cool. Because of my time zone, I didn't get to watch her a lot, but I was able to participate in some games, the viewer participation streams like Fall Guys. Oh my gosh. Luna had her second year anniversary, and I was able to draw art for her. I owed her a hug because the year before I only hugged Rion. When I drew only fan art of her, only her. Let's see what else. Hana Mizuki debuted from Production Colleague. Something happened with the talents in Akio Air. They were able to be free, I guess. They all became indie. I think most of them. After graduating or graduating by themselves. There are good graduations and bad graduations. And then another highlight of this year was Twitch freeing up the restrictions of streaming, simulcasting along with other platforms. So Twitch VTubers was able to start streaming alongside also on their YouTube channels. And one of them was Merryweather, Lucius Merryweather, who recently debuted as a corporate VTuber from his own agency, which is really crazy, honestly, but very cool. He's streaming right now, and I was able to because of my insomnia, But also, I was so excited to see one of my to actually start watching Mary through YouTube, and I got to play with Mary because he also plays Final Fantasy 14, and we also played the Fall Guys event, which was fun. We got to hear about the Fall Guys event in Final Fantasy 14. We played some games there. We also streamed a Flayon, and we got to try out the Fall Guys event too. It was very funny. Oh my gosh. Malaysia, my friends in the Malaysian Vtuber community. The Malaysian Vtuber community hit 4 years. I was also invited to like the family photo thing because one of them was like, why aren't you? Are you thinking about submitting your PNG for the family photo? Because supporters can also be part of the photo too. So I got help from how to like submit my PNG because there's like a thing where I can't do that directly. But yeah. Also, V-Dairy was a thing. They debuted and they're pretty cool. Even though they've been in pre-debut for a long time, but now they properly debuted as a VTuber group with their fully rigged models, full-on models. More Nichi-Sanji livers debuted. Kiria new game. Similar situation with how I discovered him. Like Azuru, I got gifted a membership and then I caught his cover premiere, and then I eventually got to check out one of his streams and it's very chill. Got to talk, able to like very cool dude. He recently had a 2.0 model, and he also had like another cover premiere as well, and I think we got to celebrate his 1 year anniversary, I think. And then we got to play Goose Goose Duck together with his community, and it was very fun. There was like a clip on his Twitter where he got the party duck, which changes his voice to a helium. It make it very high pitched. It was very funny. But yeah, really quick. Well, speaking of Azure, he hosted his own Magno board as well, and I was able to draw something for him again. He's really cool in drawing little cranies. Very cute. Despite the language barrier, we were able to express ourselves through art. And then Merryweather had his 3rd anniversary stream, which was, and I got to participate in Fall Guys and Crab game through there, and I was able to win at least one game in both of them, and it was very cool. And I clipped a couple of them when he asked for clips to look back on. It's a little bit selfish, but I was like, I really enjoyed my interactions with him through those games. And then at the end of October, they announced Holotempest announced their first official game, visual novel Doppelganger. I streamed it eventually because the Steam release took a while. But yeah, I had a lot of fun reading Doppelganger, by the way. In Twitter, there was like, in November, there was like a Holo Pro 6-word story. I gave up after I didn't have time to do the entire month, so grit F and chat for that. participated in more Fall Guys streams. I streamed Final Fantasy 14 and Fall Guys, Fall Guys and Final Fantasy 14 and vice versa. Okay, moving on to November. I tried to stream a little more. There was one game, Bus Simulator, there was a free weekend for Bus Simulator of all games, so I think it was a Guerrilla stream. I streamed that game and basically tried to, play the game and drive a bus because Beto played Bus Simulator before, so I was a little bit familiar with the game. And I was like, I don't know how to drive a bus when I tried to drive a bus. And then, during that stream, Emery rated me. Emery live redirected from her membership stream to me. I was going to, what was I gonna say? I couldn't join her membership stream because I didn't have membership at the time, so I just simply, overlapped because of Bus Simulator. But she raided me at the end of her stream. It was really cool. It was like the first proper redirect since my first raid since the first proper redirect. Because my actual first raid was a Doggy Pam, but it was more of like not as natural. I would say, because it was like I was streaming alongside hers, and I was going through a lot of stuff, but I was trying to stream Final Fantasy 14 alongside her because I was streaming the same day, I think. And then she decided to like raid me, or like have a manual raid because live redirects were not rolled out yet at the time. But that was like my first raid, and that was like in 2022. But for 2023, Emery live redirected to me from her membership stream, so I had no idea. So it caught me off guard, and that one is like more natural. It felt, I was not used to it, but it felt like, I was very, very grateful because I don't get a lot of, I don't really get things like that, especially as a small streamer. And then her Nyakama was very sweet, very supportive. They stayed with me to the end after the raid. A good handful of them. Got a little boost of subscribers as well, and I got a couple fun moments there as well. And also one of my favorite streams of the year. Okay, I need to wrap this up. Because it's already been 3 hours. Ken Sasatar, which was Arioshi's friend, had his anniversary, and we got to play a couple games together. And I streamed my POV because I can. Scrolling up, Baguetto-chan, Baguetto followed me, and we got to interact more closely for the first time. That was cool. I got noticed by Fuamoko from the Bao Bao at the end of their Fuamoko mornings. Oh, okay. I got to join in Non's second anniversary stream, which I was in chat, and then because the year before I was in her first anniversary stream where she reacted to her debut, which was actually a watch along from half a year from her 6-month anniversary. And then her second anniversary, she watched along that watch along, which is a watch along of their debut. and how time flies, and I was able to like, you know, got to like chill in her chat and chill and stream watching her pass her passing on there. That's cool. What else? Hockey day. Hockey day. Hockey day. If you know, you know. November also, when else in highlights of November, Mary noticed I tweeted a screenshot from his Final Fantasy 14 stream, and then he was checking out the tags as a break from the game, and he noticed that now he notices I'm a Vtuber, and I was like, oh, okay. Wow, that's kishy. Anyway, also they forgot to stream. Anyway. Oh my gosh! I forgot what's ab. Oh right. Okay, we're getting close. Okay. I lost my. I think went on hiatus after, I guess went on a break after her new song dropped, and then she came back in November, and then in the middle of November there was the announcement of Hollow Armis and Hollow Stars English, which was around the time I went to Anime NYC. So about quickly story about that. There was a little giveaway of a free ticket to go to Anime NYC, only for Friday, only for day 1, and I won. And then I had in contact with them and have it sent to me, and then I booked a flight to New York and went there for a couple days, including only for 3 days. The day before and then the day after. Got to go, no worries. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, Daria. Thank you for watching. Okay, what was it? Anime NYC. I wanted to go to Anime NYC because A, Production Kawaii has had a booth there the year before, and I was able to go, and I got some merch and met one talent there. I met Reina, by the way. Also, I've seen Hololive meet. Also in Anime NYC, which means some Hollow Stars will be there. So Altair was there, even though his performance was on the day I was not there. But what caught me by surprise was that Haka was gonna have a little mini concert on the day I was going. So I was so excited. So it made me more excited about my trip. It's like, I'm gonna see Haka. And I was able to, like, you know, watch him and cheer him on. I brought my light sticks and all that. I also bought, like, from the Omino booth. I bought the Vesper hoodie. I wanted to get the hoodie ever since. And I got it. I was gonna, like, I don't know, order it or something, but then I was able to buy it in person instead. And it was very, very comfy, by the way. I wore it for like 7 time. It was very comfy, and it kept me warm for so long through the winter, December and stuff. But yeah, and then because I can also like watch the concerts through VR chat. I watched Altair's performance friends through my laptop, and I got to like meet up, and I hopped on the server with other adventurers and Cote, and met them through there, and we were able to watch later then. But you know, in between all that, Hollow Armors debuted, and apparently they encouraged a watch along. They encouraged a watch along, watch party kind of thing. So I wanted to take the opportunity to do that. So I tried streaming through my laptop from my hotel room. I only missed day 1. So I had to like catch up on the second day before then. And I tried trying to watch along while watching along the Vanguard watching along. But I was lagging, I think, so I wasn't able to like watch all of it. So I had to like go back to the pods for them. But I'm very, very glad that the Vanguard boys became senpais for real. Very excited, very exciting. Also during the thing, Zali's birthday, I contributed my art for the magma boards through the fan projects. Merch from Hololive Meet. I got all the Altair stuff. Most of the ones I want. I got the acrylic stand. I got the acrylic photo, acrylic keychain, the photo. Where you can like take photos with it, and it looks like a social media post. And then I bought a blind gacha badge thing, and I got Altair. So that was cool. I was very glad. Did the watch party, did the thing, watched the other debuts, and then I finally got home safely and updated my Oshi Ida bag with the new buttons I bought. I'm almost done. And then I took a couple weeks off streaming in general, so I can like get acquainted with the new Armis boys streaming, which is streams. Their streams are like from early in the morning to the middle of the night for me, because their streams are more Southeast SEA friendly. Oh, and then Zero Sketchbook debuted his new model and celebrated its first anniversary. And then I streamed Espresso Tycoon because I got it on sale, and I was able to like be lore accurate for once in a while, because it's a tea venue. The tea venue is a cafe theater. Got unique under 900. Gosh. Carrot had her birthday, and she had like a lot of Vtubers. Many Vtubers I recognize from there that were on our stream, and we also played like Tetrio and stuff. I hit 100, level 100 in Tetrio that time. And then I watched the Suica tournament, the Niji Suica tournament. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. started drawing a little more. I caught someone's birthday concert. And then, oh yeah, I forgot someone else who graduated. Well, it's too late to bring up now, but anyway. Globy, there's a new agency, Globy, which is now, I guess, with Idol Group now. I don't know, there was a big news that made them like in form one group now. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, going to December real quick. 500 hours. I had 500 hours of Fall Guys. The TSB Apex Custom happened, and there was a lot of Lychee and Hololive, Lychee Holo teams, which is really cool. I fried chicken for the first time because of Gold Bullet's monetization stream where he fried chicken. Taught us how to fry chicken. And it was really good, and I want to do that. And I've been using the recipe ever since. Participate in a little more fan projects. I have some work I'm working on, and I think that's it. And then the recaps came in because it was near the end of the year. I got my recap card from Reddit and Twitch and YouTube. And then there was something this upcoming slime VTuber, perhaps. There was like a teaser, a work in progress of a live 2D. That made me feel like I'm really looking forward to, made me really look forward to 2024 more than ever. And that's it. And here we are today. Here we are today. Getting to like and this is where I started streaming. Oh yeah, there was at least one more graduation of the year, which was Mika. She made a pick crew thing, so I made that as my part of my graduation. Gave her my graduation message for her. Staying up late, are we? Yeah, it's New Year. I've been streaming since I made a little countdown thing. Ebony, welcome, by the way. Demo, thank you. Before I forget, I remember Hams started streaming more as a VTuber, which is cool. And then she made a proper debut that year. And then there's Pip. And then Pip, I want to mention Pip because when I was able to stop by his chill, very chill art streams on Twitch, it's very cool and very friendly. He also cheered me up whenever I'm down during the time my slime Oshis were graduating. And he was also in my second VTuber anniversary. He got to draw himself in, at least. It was fun. I think Fall Guys as well. ChocoMilkTea has been streaming live for over a year non-stop since 2023. I've been I started streaming since 2022, but I debuted as a VTuber in 2021 because I wasn't sure about streaming at the time, so I just debuted as a in a pre-recorded edited video. But then I started streaming because I think I started streaming because of my other OGs, especially Rian. When I made my first stream in 2020, I guess later 2021 or late 2021 or 2022, early 2022. But you know, I stream when I can. I don't really usually have schedules, unless it's like, you know, I actually figure out how to. But like in the last week of December, I made a schedule because I want to make up for lost time, because I've been sleeping a lot and oversleeping. Back then I had insomnia and just sleep in, but now it's just oversleeping. So I lost a lot of time to stream when I wanted to. But yeah. But overall, I tried to stream for a week. I was able to stream 3 days in a row. Mary had a new outfit, and took it easy. But I did play the games I wanted to stream and I bought new games because of the Steam sale. And then Alfie invited me to her zatsu for New Year's. She made like a cookie shop roleplay, Tatsumachi, and it's a part of our New Year's thing. And I also drawn her memo board as well. I got to roleplay, buying her cookies, very yummy. And then I streamed, and then I did my stream. That was to kick off my scheduled week, by the way. And then I streamed Doppelganger. I read Doppelganger. I streamed Refined Self and compared my results with my other friends and OGs. Zero wrote me a New Year's letter, just like last year. In the middle of that week, Tumblr Live happened. Rin Penrose started streaming on Tumblr, and then she dragged Flayon to also start streaming Tumblr Live, and I tried recording that. And then I streamed fighting games with viewers. I got only a few viewers to play with me, but it was pretty fun. Then I found my letter from myself almost a year ago now, and it's on my Twitter. I tweeted recently. I should have also posted on my community post, but Viola opened her time capsule and read everyone's messages to their past selves, to their future selves, which is present and stuff. I wrote mine from the beginning I started talking about the year. I wrote that to my future self a year now, hoping the best, everything will go well, and hoping I move on and not feel too bad about not doing enough after Rian graduated. And then I spent the New Year's stuff with friends, and then Lily debuted her 3D model, her full 3D model, and then here we are today. 3 a.m. we're gonna play inside. 7 p.m. here in Malaysia, yeah. And that was 2023. My brain hurts. It really gave me a headache. I guess 2023 was also a headache year as well. But I made it. I had a lot of ups and downs. Thankfully, the worst was over after September. And now we ended this year with a high note. Because I have a lot to look forward to. But at the same time, I also want to do more. At least for myself and for you guys. Because I didn't get to stream as much as I wanted to because I was busy coping and trying to support my other Oshis more than myself. But I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad to see you guys. And everyone who's not here, it's okay. I see you as well. And now that I've rambled on for almost 4 hours, it's about time I wrap it up. So yeah, I didn't get to hit 500 by the end of the year like I wanted, but it's okay. That's on me because I was too busy sleeping. But at least I got to stream more to cap off the year and ended on a high note. If you check out the VOD, the first thing I sang was I sang the Titanic song "My Heart Will Go On" and I timed it to hit midnight in my time zone. I don't know, I just wanted to do that. It was a little scuffed, but it worked. And now I'm here. And now it's 2024. And now I'm gonna try my best to leave behind my regrets and feelings and bitterness from 2023 behind, so I can move on to the new year. I don't know. Even though it's just numbers, I just find meaning in looking back after a long time and reflecting and how much I've grown. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna wrap it up right now and go straight to bed, probably. Actually, eat something. I don't know. But thank you, everyone who has supported me. Thank you, all my friends that I've got to meet, talk to, collab with, whatever, and all that. Thank you to my Oshis, whether they're graduated or they're on a definite hiatus or active lurking. I appreciate everyone that I have met along this journey. I thank my ChocoMilkTea, you guys, my tea players, for your support, and I hope and I appreciate all your patience. Because 2023 was a rough year for me. And I hope I hope to do more for this new year. But I'm gonna focus on I'm always gonna focus taking care of myself, taking care of my health, and you all should do for yourselves as well. I had a good time talking. And reflecting. And let's treat this new year better than the last. And yeah, let's all do our best. Ganbatte. Ganbarimasu. I'll do my best as well. きまして明けおめでとう。チョコツミナ Rest well, eat well. As always, keep taking care of your health. And thank you for your support and patience. That's it. Good night. And I'll figure out when the next stream will be. I'm probably gonna take another break until I think of a new stream. But yeah, that's it. Welcome to 2024 for everyone now. Yeah. Chokotsu. Oh. Salute you all. Oh yeah, thank you. Here's to more good things to come. Thank you. Amanda, Mung, Ebony, Daria, Hill, Cloudy, Grieve, me, Ducklister, EY, Althea, Abdi, Ark, Polrito. Thank you, everyone. And everyone watching from the VOD or lurking in the shadows or whatever. Thank you. I'm forever grateful. Especially after such a rough year. I hope for the best of everyone in this new year. Chokotsu.